We had a chainmail giveaway from last month, and Semi picked a cactus. So there we go. So we're going to be working on this. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Hello, hello. Lumi, hope you're doing well. Lunapath, good to see you. Chicken, happy weekend. Coffee, hope you're doing well. K-Raid, thanks for the set explosion. Goshi, good to see you. And Lil Pistachio, and all our lurkers, thank you so much for being here. We're going to be working on stuffs. Okay, I need to get some green rings. Now I got to make a decision here about green rings. And that's going to be what to do about the two different colors of green. Honestly, I may ignore the two different colors of green because they don't do anything. Yeah, I'm actually even not sure what the why there's two different colors of green, but we'll go we'll at least do one color green. Right. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I've got these olive drab green, but I don't think that's quite right. Let's see, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 squares, so I would need 32 rings. That's not 32 rings. Okay, we'll go with like a brown pot, I guess. All right, and then I think I've got a better pink than like hot pink. Let me check. There we go. That's much better. Actually, that's more. This is more peach. This is more pink. All right. Because we'll have time, I'll leave it up to Semi when Semi gets here about the pot. All right. Cactus is clearly wearing a green vest. That could be. Could be. You went crochet with 2 shades of green? Well, it's the same sort of choices. Okay. We're just gonna do silver. So this is gonna start off with, I don't know how many. We'll figure it out. The start is always a little bit slow. Hey, Dianwick! Thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 7 naked frogs for 7 stream streak with Wonder Grow. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Lurk mode until you have them, can't hear a thing. Okay, good, because we played the whole music for you. I definitely did not stop it. Oh man, I'm such an asshole. So, how are y'all doing? Happy weekend. Instead of doing anything productive, I played a bit more Mina the Hollower today. It was nice. Clean up of stuff. I made pizza. That was good. Okay, so oh, I meant to check. Let me check the skein order. Oh no, fucking A with Etsy, come on. God. June 10th. Okay. Only took me clicking on to like 10 screens to get that information. Hey, Rabbiter Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How is the stream today? Struble, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hey, if you're not already following Rabbiter Fox, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Welcome on in. Clovidart, welcome. Lanka. Welcome on in. We just started. We're working on a chainmail item. If you haven't seen this before, we're making chainmail, but we're going to be making this little cactus for one of our viewers who watched and got a free giveaway. So from last month. So. Oh, highly recommended. Oh, that's dangerous. Well, hey, welcome on in. I hope you had a good one. What were you working on today? If you've got any links or pictures of things that you want to share, please drop them in chat. Always fun to look. We just finished up the other day this sheep. This is a knitted sheep. We did I can't show it on the other screen. We knitted this sheep and I cursed a lot. This is my first entrelac. And I did a lot of cursing with sewing everything on. But we finished. We finished. And so now we're doing this chainmail thing. Oh, you're applying yarn. Very nice. What kind of yarn are you applying? Very cool. And like any particular style or type of spinning? We did. I almost did run out of curse words. Oh, you're doing a chain ply. Nice. Ooh, very nice. That looks great. Check it out. There we go. Looking lovely. The you have a different type of fiber there in the background, I presume. Well, very cool. Are you using an e-spinner? Or some other very nice, very nice. You know what you're going to use that for? Entrelac makes you invent new words. Yeah, me too. That was I agree. Very very robust dialogue creation. Sorry, Silk. Oh, that's nice. Merino silk blend. I have not worked with silk yet. An e-spinner, okay. Oh, that's the fiber in the background. Ooh, wow. That is what? That is a crazy looking yarn. Wow. What would you even use this for? Crazy? That's beautiful though. Intarsia makes you invent swears. You know, the legs felt like a form of Intarsia, even though it was really just knit pearl with two different colors. You're gonna apply, oh, you're playing that one as well. Okay. Wow. That's wild. I love it's a very high-res picture. It's a very high-res picture. You zoom in quite high on that. I mean, that's just insane. I love it. Hey, Rebecca. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope the studying is going well. You go with the merino and end up with fingering weight ply, 2-ply, so I have more utility than it seems. Okay. Your texture glutton, that looks beautiful. That is going to be very pretty. Well, we're just going to be making this little cactus here. We just started, so it's kind of in a little bit of a... I'm just closing some rings right now. So thank you again so much. If you got other stuff you want to share, happy to take a look. Or if you got a read and run, completely understand about taking care of yourself post stream. You might be slow, you just realize the tiger doesn't randomly move its mouth. That's right. The tiger does just sort of float there, but then it is me. Wow. Hey, yeah, you bet. We're just gonna be doing this for a little bit. I am going to be starting some. I am going to be starting some other knitting projects. We also recently just finished crocheting edges on these. At the beginning of the year, we made one of these kits that was like 50 cards, and it was like 50 granny square patterns. I don't have an example down here, but we made we made like 48 of them. Here's the rest of them. There are granny squares in there, I swear. And we've been slowly adding borders to them, and we've been doing those as giveaways as well. So these are the 5 giveaways from May, which are going to go out in the mail sometime, hopefully next week. So it's my effort to get rid of stuff. I mean, say thank you to people watching the stream. This is a yarn that we used last year in a project that it was a Persian tile granny Afghan, very beautiful, and it used these 6 colors, sort of like a dark and light purple, beige, tan, and a gray. Anyway, I still had a lot of yarn left over, and so the 50 squares was a great project to help use up that yarn. So still working through cleaning up that yarn though. But it's been a great way to reduce the stash on that project now that it's done. Oops. All right, I'm not paying attention to this very well. You're doing fine, been able to do some cleaning, knitting, eating lunch, father-in-law. Is that how, yeah, that's how we do it. Father-in-law. Oh, cool. Sounds like a good weekend day. I did pick up a spinning wheel a couple weeks ago, and I've gotten to use it a little bit, but I have not gotten very comfortable with it yet. And so I would like to eventually do that on stream, but it's going to be a while before I feel comfortable doing that on stream. Hey, thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. You spun on a lot of wheels. Oh, I've done Turkish spindle. I've done Turkish spindle. And now, like, I got a ladybug shoshed. But I still haven't gotten quite accustomed to how to do everything at once. Fortunately, I had a lot of fiber that was just kind of like, I would say, generic fiber. Oh, you spun on the ladybug? How did you like it compared to other things that you've used? I got to go to a Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival that was about a month ago. And one of the stores there, it was called like Susan's something. They're from Wisconsin, I think, or Montana. I think it was Wisconsin. They had a bunch of wheels there, and I was able to like sit down and, you know, treadle on a few, see how it felt. I'm kind of a large guy. I'm 6'4", so it helped to sit down and see what was going to be sort of comfortable. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that for offering to help with questions. Oops. Like a castle wheel for its compactness. Oh, yeah. Spinolution. Yeah, Spinolution seemed like one of the sort of bigger brands now. Oh, you went to Sheep and Wool about 10 years ago? Nice. Okay. This is my first time going. I went with the express goal of getting a wheel with the help of Semi. Hey, Steph. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. Ergonomically, Spinolution makes sense for a lot of diverse meat suit needs. Nice. Okay. But also spendy. Yeah, that was one thing I was having trouble with, was like really understanding, like, okay, what are you really getting for spending an extra $1,000 or whatever, like some of the price differences just go insane. Like, wow, that's what am I really paying for here? Ooh, outdoor activities. It's so hot. Good luck, chicken. Don't melt. Is it not hot somewhere in the world? Anyone? Perhaps where you are? You feel that? Yeah, I call it like the toothpaste problem, which is like, I just want to brush my teeth. I don't need 100 options. You can't. I stand there and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't tell what the difference between these like different boxes are. Only 18? Oh, nice. You guys are lucky. You're doing well, relaxing a bit before your night. Oh, your night shift tonight. Okay. Oh, good luck. Yeah, right now it's something like, I don't know, 20, 30, no, 34? I think it's like 34 right now. Or is it 32? There's probably 32. Yeah, this weekend it's like pretty warm. We cool off a little and then we get really warm again. So, and stormy apparently. So, gonna be warm. Okay, so a quick redux on the way this works. In chainmail, Oh, Arlington, yeah. You spent a bit. Oh, you spent a bit of time there. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're in the Netherlands, that's pretty impressive that you've been to Schiepenwald. Well, you know, and now that you mentioned it, Semi Lieber and I ran into a very nice lady from the Netherlands when we were at the festival. Oh, you lived in DC, around DC for 10 years. Okay, well, that would do it. So that would have been like what? Or maybe around. Hey, Semi. Oh, he ran into her at Alma's booth. Good. So she did make it over there. The way this works is each pixel in the image is going to get 4 rings. So that's a good view of the 4 rings right there. They're 2 on top, 2 on bottom with a slight left stagger. That's how it's going to end up looking. So, so that's, this is maybe a little bit more recognizable, right? Like a mushroom from Super Mario Brothers. So it's a little bit easier maybe to see the pixel pattern. But anyway, so what I'm currently doing is we're in the upper left of the cactus pattern that you can see over here in the left. And I'm laying out 2, 3, 4. Hey, Maniacal Queen, how's the day off? I think we'll have enough of these. Semi, I'm gonna just use one color of green. Did you have any preferences for the pot? I could use both of these or in some color combination. Obviously the pot's not very big, and so, but like I could put like a brown line on top and gold on bottom, or reverse, or just use one color. You got the portable AC into the kids' room? Oh, now you're jealous. Nice. Well, let me know if you have any preferences. Oh. All right, hold on. Let me put the sheep in my lap. You're thinking, no, okay, you've got plenty of time because the pot's on the bottom, and it's going to take at least an hour or 2 to get there. All right, we got a 70 stream watch streak. Are we ready? Oops. All right, Maniacal Queen, thank you so much for the 70 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers! There we go. 70 naked. Oh, a Gojo and a kitty. 70 naked frogs for a 70 stream watch streak. And 1 to grow. Thank you so much. Oh, that was Rudy. Hello, Rudy. How are you doing? That was weird. We got the new chat message, and it was I thought it was Coffee, but I was like, Coffee already said something. It was Rudy over on YouTube. Hello, Rudy. I hope you're also having a good one. Oh, would we also have the brown bronze as the pot and add gold as a necklace? Yes. I think if you did the 4 squares that are below the mouth, I think that would look like a necklace. Hold on a second. Um, oh crap, where'd it go? No. Okay. So we're doing oops. You have an idea for gold necklace? Well, oh, we mean for this chainmail, or you mean like a chainmail gold necklace? I was thinking just like this. Three boxes, two below the mouth. Wait a minute. The three boxes. Oh, okay. That works. I'm trying to think if there's anything we would want to. So I can do limited amount of, oops, of shaping. Depending on whatever. It doesn't look as like good as this, as like diagonal as this. The danger of doing that is if you don't do it in one place, it feels like you need to be doing it everywhere. Or like it's really hard to do in just one spot without making it feel like it has to happen everywhere. Ah, that was weird. Oops. I'm trying to think of what else might work here. No, that's starting to look more like a t-shirt. Yeah, I think the minimal helps it look more like a I was just thinking about trying to make it 1 pixel wider here and like thinner on the arm, but that just makes it that would end up like with a mouth in the middle, and it would just make it look more like it's looking directly at you, and then this would make it look more like a smiley face. So Hmm. If I will vote that, okay. You just try to bonk in someone else's chat. I don't know. That's funny. Like, what? What are you doing?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
That's the mankini. Yeah, I was just like, it has a little bit of that, like, oh. Got the, okay. Alright, I guess. This is pretty good. Okay. So, to that end, actually, let me, where's the editing? Okay. Get rid of the center lines. Okay, so. Oh, OBS, I love you so much. Heaven forbid that you had like edited a photo. Because when you try to put in a new photo, the box will literally be just incomprehensible in OBS. There we go. Wait a minute. One last thing. Yeah. If we wait a minute. There we go. Now You know how the Cactar or whatever from Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, whatever the yeah, it is Final Fantasy, whatever, is always like running at an angle. So there you go. That's what that's supposed to be. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh. This guy. Yeah, the Cactar. It's always shown at this like angle dashing. That's what trying to make it more like a. I was just kidding. That's funny. Yeah, it's the guy with the like obnoxious moveset. Okay, we got the first 2 pixels done, and this is the next 2, and then wait a minute, is that right? 1, 2. Yep. Okay, and then we go green. Ooh, red rupee. In this economy? Do do do. You wish you had $20? What would you do with $20, Starbug? Tend to sleep. Oh, you're gonna leave the stream on. Well, thank you. Have a good night, little pistachio. Thanks for hanging out. You buy sprinkles. That's a lot of sprinkles. Are they like gold sprinkles? Rainbow sprinkles. Gold rainbow sprinkles? I'll say it again. In this economy? Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't know if you would eat gold? If it's like gold leaf, you're fine. We'll just pass right through. You'll have gold poop. I got lazy with my pizza today. I shredded about half the mozzarella, and then I'm like, ugh. And I just shredded it by hand for the rest. Also, instead of chopping up and sauteing the mushrooms, I just put them on sliced. I was like, I'm good. They'll be just as tasty. You want your poo-poo to be gold? Probably not a good use for the gold. A crank cheddar cheese? Crank. Whatever. Whatever it is, it's gonna be tasty. Oop. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. You could buy a lot of rainbow sprinkles with gold. That's true. Treasure room just filled with sprinkles. You'd be on smog. Think of the rat problem.
Hello there.
It was not going to. Yeah, I know, right? It's not going to enhance the flavor. Oops! Oh no! For panache, hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You whap them with the newspaper. Whoa, the mice. Oh, okay. That's a good plan. Surely nothing will go wrong with that. Erg. You don't want to hurt them? Enough to get their attention. Tell them no. I see. Hey, Senu! Happy weekend. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. An apple. Oh my gosh, this is so... God. Oh! No! Piggy parents! The piggy parents! Cursed! Cursed to be pigs. Cursed to be tasty, tasty pigs. Oh, let me get it off the weather screen here. Your dad's cremated, he'd just be burnt bacon. Well, there you go. You got a Dragon Ball radar. That's much better. All right, now we're cooking with bacon. We're cooking with bacon that was made from first parents. All right. Oh, this is right.
Pancake.
Pancake. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 green, So these are the rings we're going to be adding here for the rest of this row. Or this is technically a row and a half. It's always weird when I start because I have to make one of these ribbons to start, and it's technically a 1 row and a half. And by technically, I mean it is. So I'm going to be adding 2 green, and then the rest of these are white. Okay. And we'll need 8 rings at least here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that should do it. We should be using these as our linkers, these on the top and these on the bottom as we go across. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Et voilà. Pancake. Whoop. Apple. Oh, coffee. Did you see my sumo Japanese meme joke? I made a Japanese sumo meme joke. And Starbucks may appreciate this one too. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. No, I put it on Sumo. Sumo memes. Oh, I thought I put it in. Oh no, it's just been a while. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you can't see it when it's blown up. I needed to put a white background. It's Ura, and then Uranai. So Ura, right, the sumo wrestler, and then Uranai. Uranai in Japanese also means fortune telling, which Aganham really isn't a fortune teller, but it kind of has that feel. So it's kind of like a... And of course, this is the scene from Link to the Past. And technically it would be Urainai, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, everyone loves Ura. What is this? Conditiongu. Wait, conditiongu. Is this supposed to be like condition good or conditioning? Yeah, conditioningu. Okay, yeah, conditioningu. This is a good one. Okay. Yeah, He-Man. Good old He-Man reference. Oh no! Did you see that? That thing just went flying. Huh. Well, oh, there it is. Oop. You found the YouTube channel with the Midnight Sumo intro music, funny memes today? The algorithm showed it. What? Oh, is it a channel? What is it now? The channel where all the stuff is, like the... In the original show, Skeletor sure loved calling his minions boob a lot. Yo boobs! You nincompoop. You got some sort of Bluetooth apparatus for listening to stuff now? That's good. Maybe. Sounds mystical.
Pancake.
What is this Bluetooth of which you speak? Blue pancake. I don't know. You just watched a few of them. You boob! Oh, ad break time. Crap. Alright, I need to get water. Oh gosh. I overshot that one. Alright. Yeah, no, I need to get a new ring there. That didn't work. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, fun. All right. Okay, I need to get some water. Grab a stretch. Be right back. Pitch the screen. Screen. All right, let's go. We have not made it nearly far enough. Given how long we've been at it. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, you know what it is? These are the older green rings. And they are slightly larger. Like the wire is slightly thicker. And that actually makes a big difference. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy, that's getting really, really bad. Okay, we should be fine though. Hey, Wincing, happy weekend. Hope you're staying cool. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. There we go. Okay, there's our first row and a half. So now we need 6 rings. Six, 8, and 6. Saturday's going well, thank you. How about you? Oh, that's 8 perfectly. You're home? Cool. Let the cooling begin. Ah, that sounds good. Supper is separating. That's excellent. Good. What's for supper? Six hot dogs? Yikes. No less. Okay. I'll enjoy. You were considering 4, but you had exactly 6 slices of bread left. Oh. Well, there you go. Decision made. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, this is coming along pretty well. Ding, ding, ding. Now that we've gotten the ribbon, the first row and a half established, usually it goes a little bit faster. I think technically it's the same speed overall, it's just it feels faster because we're only doing one ring at a time, one row at a time, whereas starting with a ribbon you're doing sort of 3 rows simultaneously. So one pass here is really only 20 rings, which theoretically should take about 7 minutes. If I do 3 rings every hour, every minute, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it does take time to open a ring, add it on, close it, pick up a new one, etc. So it's a funny thing about this is it doesn't seem like it would take that long, but it is 400 rings. No, that's not right. 10 by 10, 100. Yeah, that's 400 rings. It definitely takes more than an hour and a half, though, to do all this. So maybe it's more like 2 hours. It still feels way too slow, or way too... not enough time. Hey, Moonlight Mandy! Happy Sunday. Whoops! Oh no! Well, there goes that one. You know, I've had these rings on the floor forever. I should just start using them here. Okay. Okay, next row. Next row is row 3. And we can see we're starting on the arm now. So there's going to be 2 green rings to start. Random ring square with the ones on the floor. Okay, 2 and 2. Actually, I'm going to set up the next 2 rows. So 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. I think I'm going to have enough rings for the green. Well, it's going to suck if we don't. Okay. All right, now we're gonna have, ooh. Oh wait, that, oh yeah, no, that's right. That's 2 rings. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Okay, and then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then okay, then the rest is, no, the rest is not. Oh, hey. Moonlight Mandy, thank you so much for the 15 watt streak, 15 stream watch streak. Let's go with some streaking to celebrate. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 15 naked frogs for 15 stream watch streak. 1 to grow. Thank you so much. Look at that. Time fly. Oh, let me start the music back. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. That should be all the rings for the next 4 passes or the next 2 rows. I don't think I have enough rings. I don't think I have enough green rings. I'm gonna have to start interspersing some of the other rings in there, I think. Well, let's take a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. I need 80 rings. Oh yeah, that's not 80. All right, well, I'll have to dig up another thing of green. All right. Moonlight Mandy, thank you again so much for the stream. Wild Streak, I hope you're having a good weekend. You should always double check. Always double check. Are we? Yes. Oh man, you can tell it's already getting kind of hard here. Oh, this is no good. Okay. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, poop. Really good at dropping rings today. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's this? You do this thing called post crossing where you send and receive postcards in the mail? Okay. A Canadian participant who was just in Japan went to a tournament and sent your postcards to Marissa. Yokozuna! Nice. Oh, that's very cool. There are currently 2 Yokozuna. Yokozuna is a title. It's the top position in sumo. And there are currently 2 wrestlers that hold that. One is, what's his name? Hosho no Ryu, or Hosho Ryu. And I forget, Onosato is the other one? I forget. That's very neat, though. That's great if they were able to make the sumo tournament. The sumo tournament is every 2 months. Every 2 months, lasts about 15 days. And it alternates between Tokyo and other places. You understands the title. The guy just retired. She says, "Oh, okay." Which I don't know which Yokozuna just retired. It's pretty cool though. Do you know? Did they get to see it in Tokyo? Tattoo. Oh, Teru no Fuji, okay. Retired in 2025, okay, thank you. Grand Tournament in Tokyo. Yeah, they're all called Grand Tournaments. But that's cool. It was, if they were recently there, it could have been the one that was just a week or 2 ago. It just ended, so it was started like 3 weeks ago. Very cool. Yeah, I mean there's only it's a interesting thing about sumo is there's no like Super Bowl equivalent. There's no World Series. It's just a tournament every 2 months, and they're all called Grand Sumo. That's professional sumo. Obviously, there's a lot of other amateur sumo and stuff like that. What happened there? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. One of these days we'll read through that sumo book on stream. Okay, so we're done with black, and actually we're done with pink. Look at that. Already done with 2 colors. So it does take me about 10 minutes total to do a one pass. There's 20 passes, that's 200 minutes. So it should be about 3 hours. That seems about right. That's like going straight without any resting or breaks. That doesn't also technically include the time it takes to lay out the rings and count and all that stuff. Close enough. Oh man. I don't know about this. That is really, really tight. Oh man, what a life. All right, we're reading Chainsaw Man today. Chainsaw Man is going to be the boob chapter today. Fair warning, either way. Fair warning, either way, the boob chapter. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Interesting chapter. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, it's a preview of what's to come, I guess. Oh, thank you for the boob shine. Okay, this is getting to be a little bit too much. Oops. Let's just dump these out.
Ha 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 ha.
Bo ha 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 ha. Hey, Kaz, happy weekend. Okay. Blam, hello, how are you? Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Check out this sheep. Bah. Yeah, cute little tail. This thing took way too long and way too many curse words, but we finished either yesterday or the day before. Our Entrelac sheep. A lot of fun. Anyway, hope you're doing well. How goes Chicago plans, if at all? You're obsessed? Do I sell? I do not. I usually do stuff for giveaways and things like that. Just because it's I don't know. It's the chainmail I do because I can I think that's rarer. But something like this would just, the price would be too crazy for how much time it takes, which is the problem. Still work in progress. Okay, no jobs lined up. Okay, took him a 2-month gig in Albuquerque. Gonna attend the search afterward. Okay. All right. Well, you know, timing, right? I hope the right thing opens up. Halfway done sewing the border on one side of the blanket. After it's done on both sides, you're gonna have to stake to a zigzag. Oh, or the raw edge, and sew the raw edge inside it. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Good luck. Sewing. Ugh. Ugh. So too, to make a profit means charging a pretty penny, but it's worth it. Yeah. I guess, right, for me, it wouldn't be like a job. It would just be like extra fun cash or whatever, which would also help the fact that I would rarely sell anything. Wait, why do I keep starving every day? Oh yeah. All right, we put on the first part of the mouth of this cactus. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to stay double green here. We're going green. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Blam, maybe you continue to play Pocopia? Or no, Metopia. Metopia. I was just doing a crash fest with Mina the Howler, which is the soundtrack we're listening to. Been a lot of fun. Mina the Howler is deceptively difficult. I mean, deceptively is not the right word. You know it's difficult. I think it's the fact that it's like, oh, it's like a Game Boy style game. You know, this will be like, no. Very hard. Oh yeah, here's where I'm gonna want to put a darker ring in. All right, there we go. Hey, Mad Scientist! Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Hold on. There we go. Let's do a 7 stream watch streak for Mad Scientist Slack. Let's go, streakers! Oh, you got a kitty. Nice. And one to grow. Thank you so much. Plus 10 points for doing artistic, or for doing chainmaille. Plus 10 for artistic chainmaille. Oop, get the music going. We even dramatically modified the pattern. Not really. We changed a few colors. So I'm gonna put a dark one here. This is there we go. Oh, you posted a pic? Okay. It's starting to look good now. That's a good sign. Let's check it out. Thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, you're all done with the knitting, so it's all assembly. Okay. No. There we go. Oh, very cool. Well, looking great. Well done. There's like a basket weave on the edges. That's very nice and look great. Oh, nice postcard. This is the postcard that Lunapath got. That's very cool. Yeah, so you can see here, this is Tera no Fuji. Tera no Fuji. What's his first name? Haruki? That's a great card. This looks like it's hand painted, particularly the white here. It may be a mixture of printing and something. Very cool. Yarn Whisperer, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry I missed that earlier. We're looking at some pictures here, things people have posted. Oops. So what do you love about 3D printing? Designer can specify whatever colors they want, but the maker can still wrap. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, well, you always got flexibility with any pattern. Which is always fun. Or, you know, or leads to horrible and tragic decisions. You just found the cutest, coziest game called Froggy Brews. You're a frog that makes tea and restoring a tea shop. Oh, really? Froggy Brews. Okay, let's check it out. Oops. Oh boy. Brew them tea. Because this is how tea brewing works. Peach blossom, mulberry, oh, what? Decorate the tea. Oh boy. Oh, it looks fun. There we go. I'll add it to the wish list. Well, thank you. That's cute. Can be so exciting after the cut to flatten it and get a proper look at it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope that keeps going smoothly. You've had other 3D designers get mad at you for not following their instructions. You've been praying for 10 years, designing 25. You can only recommend not control. Yeah, no kidding, right? That's weird. Like, dude, you're not doing it right. Dude. Bruh. All right, we're in an ad break right now, but I want to finish this row before I go. Oh, you're all done? Oh, that's good. That's where it's usually like a three-minute block. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's funny. You know, people like not getting like, hey, people can do whatever they want. Scary to take scissors and cut, despite all the, yeah, I can't imagine. I have not done any sort of anything like that where you do the cutting. That exists in cross stitch too, in embroidery, where you cut away, do stuff like that. Like, ugh. Definitely want to be something that I practice. That's right. You know, measurements won't be wrong if you don't measure. This is true. Do, do, do. I went ahead and peeked into the final dungeon for Mina the Hollower, and the cinematic going into it is hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. It's like Chrono Trigger on steroids. Do, do, do. Oh man. Do, do, do. Okay, let's see. We really only have 3 more rows of green, so hopefully that means we can make it through. Without getting too ring locked here. So the problem has been that these older green rings are the aspect ratio is just a little too small. So having too many of them in a row or in a group is bad. And so I've been trying to sneak in these like slightly larger, slightly darker rings surreptitiously. You've done it once with normal wool. This is super wash, so it won't felt and prevent unraveling in the same way. Okay. But you can only do your best and follow the instructions about the cutting part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. I was going to say on the downside is it won't felt. So if you cut, you're not felting it back together. You're testing a 3D printed end table. Ooh, for a designer. We'll be publishing the pre-configured files for a couple of versions of it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. How much filament does that printing like a table? How much does that take? It seems like a lot. I guess if you do a lot of printing, you probably have like the stock. and probably like a bigger printer. This one's efficient, only about 1 kilogram. You've seen others that use 5. Yeah, wow. It's a big difference. Oops. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's 6 already. 6:20. Okay. In hindsight, usually the thicker nozzle print faster. More plastic, less passes. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. You can I guess you don't need the fine detail either, so you can deposit more with each pass. Okay. There we go. We are what? That's row 4? So we're not quite halfway there yet. But close. Okay, the next 2 rows are just green and orange. Or green and gold. So let's lay this out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. You did some needle felting to prevent it from unraveling while zigzagging. Okay, so that'll help. You put some hours hand sewing border on, so you will push that worry in the front of you. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're lazy, hate swapping nozzles. Not even that. Oh, okay. Oh well. Frame will be done about 5.5 hours. You just need to do smaller dowels and surface panels. Okay, nice. Will it actually be a 3D printed table at the end, or is this to like for the designer to have a prototype? Oops. Do, 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4. It'll be a functional table. Profiles will allow other people to make one easier. Okay. Tricolor filament. Color shown will depend on the direction the nozzle is moving. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Fancy. All right. There we go. There's our next row. I missed the last break, so I need to get some more water. I'm going to be right back. Take a quick stretch break. We'll be right back. Enjoy the music. All right. There we go. Hey, have a good one, Rebecca. Ooh. All right. I really need to find the next rings for this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have just not enough. Mm. All right. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm already out. Bit two left. Okay. Mhm. All right. I need to find some more rings. Huh? Oh, perfect. Nice. Wow. All right. That was easy. That was too easy. So I've had these, there's like two versions of green. And these are old green rings. They don't make these anymore. And these are the new green rings. It's kind of generally what they'll look like. You can see they're slightly darker. Anyway. I've been mixing them in. To help alleviate the density problem. Oh. I should get a proper thing to hold the controller. Pretty dense. It's pretty dense. All right. All right, let's see. Hmm. Oh. All right, there we go. Necklace coming in. All right, there we go. That's halfway. Okay. And we need 4 and 4. All right. Let's do one more row here before we could probably do 2. We'll see. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. One more pass and we're done with row 6. I'll leave 4 rows to go. Let's see. Let me do this. All right, we're almost at the end of the row. Nice. I think we'll have time to do one more, 2 more passes, 1 more row. That'll get us at 70% done. So we should be able to finish this off tomorrow. Pretty straightforward. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Blinged out. One blinged out cactus. I'm in. All right. Let's lay out the rings for the next row, which is going to be 12. Ring, ring. Okay. 6. All right. Whew. Okay. All right. More rings actually took up a good dent there. That's good. Okay, and we've got 4 green in the middle. What are you gonna do? 4. 4. Okay, nice and easy. Well, almost nice and easy. Got a couple. There we go. Okay, there we go. We'll do this. These this is row 7 here. 2 passes. Oh, I had 2 rings over here. All right. Well, just save those. Oops. There we go. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. All right, I was hoping to finish this off before an ad break, but I think we're having an ad break in like 5 minutes. That's okay. We should still be able to finish here before 7:30. And if not, we're not in a rush. Or I'm not. I don't know about you guys. You might be in a rush. Oh, wait a minute. I got way too many rings here. Haha. Oh, wow. Okay, I put out twice as many rings as I needed. All right, that's not a problem. Doodle-doo-doo. 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 You get the idea. Mm-hmm. Doodly-doo. Boo-dee-boo-boo. Oh, there's the ad break. Okay. Completely missed it. All right. Go get a stretch. I want to put this last green ring on. And grab some more water. This will be our last, I think, break before we read Chainsaw Man. So there we go. Grab a stretch. I'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's get to it. Final cam today? No. We'll see. I don't care. Hmm. That's weird. No, not that. Hmm. I think we're just gonna beat the soundtrack, which is perfect. Actually, no, we got plenty of time. The soundtrack is perfect. It's like 4 hours. All right, that's that row.
Hello there.
Hmm. All right. These are our last green rings. This was a rough boss fight. Just did this last night. Five-minute warning, last chance for bonks. We're reading ChainsawMan here in a little bit. I'm going to turn off bonks for manga reading. Hey, Aranita. Happy weekend. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just wrapping up our chainmail here. Not quite done, but we're close. Yeah, Simeon went with the cactus. We altered the cactus, so it's got a nice gold necklace. We can go play Minecraft. Oh, nice. Cool. You guys have like a server set up with a bunch of mods and stuff. There you go. A little tight. All right, last ring. All right, there we go. All right. Cue all mods. Oh yeah, some people are new. I never played it extensively. I played it a few times, but not rarely in depth. Oh, cool. That's fun. It's fun to be able to just kind of like run your own instance and add whatever mods you want on there. I end up using the darker rings, like almost like stripes, so it kind of gives it a little bit of a like a ridged look to it. Kind of neat. Okay, we got 3 rows left to go. We're past all the green, so no more green and no more gold. It's only brown and white. So there we go. Not bad. Made good progress. Probably take, I don't know, like an hour tomorrow. Finish this off. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. All right. Hooray. Yeah. I forget why I had my E hook out. And it was for the owl. All right. Let's read. Well, actually, here, let me actually put. I think. Oh boy, what do we use for the sheep? Were they 2.5 or 3.5? Let me double check this. The sheep was 3.5. Okay. I've got, unfortunately, like an empty one, which means there's like 5 or 6 needles floating around here somewhere. Oh, well, that's my life. That's my organizational style, as it were. Okay, well, it's time to read Chainsaw Man. Fair warning, fair warning. This is the episode that involves lots of juvenile boob touching. So, and the title of the chapter is Grope, or to whatever. All right, let's see. Let's put this aside. I should probably wash my hands. I'm gonna do that real quick. You got back just in time. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick because it's the kind of oil from the chainmail. Last couple minutes to get any bonks, and we'll I'm gonna turn that off when I get back. Be right back. Oh, nice. That was a good last minute bonk. Okay. Oops. Let me change scenes before I grab the camera. Okay, pull up the keyboard here. Oops. Chainsaw Man. Momo. Let's see, this is volume 2. What are we on, chapter 10? No, 12. I was going to say we're further than that. Let me mute the music. Okay. Let me, last time, or last, whatever. Okay. All right, they're all. Okay, and then we can change WonderCat here. We're not there yet. We'll get there. Chainsaw. Volume 2, Chapter 12. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 12 of Chainsaw Man. Momu. Momu, we've seen this word a lot. To rub, crumple, wrinkle, massage, and a lot of other things. Denji has been using this for mune o momu, to rub, massage chest or breasts. it is the desire of Denji to want to touch boobs. So we've been just kind of saying grab boobs, whatever. That's the implication for this. So that's what this whole chapter is going to be about. So just fair warning. Here we go. This is power talking. Mune o mondei kaisu wa san momi ja. Okay, so rubbing chest or groping breasts is fine, is good. As for the number of times, 3 gropes it is. So she says momi, she turns momu into a noun. 3 grabs, 3 touches. That's what it is, the number of times. San momi, 3 grabs, 3 touches. Nyako tasuketa no ga hitotsu momi. Okay, saving Nyako, that's 1 grope, 1 touch. Komori o koroshita no de futa momi. Because you killed the bat, 2 gropes, or that's the second touch. Soshite, chonmage kara washi no kabatte kureta no de san momi ja. And in addition, from the chonmage, covered, protected me, did the favor of, because of that, 3 gropes, or it's the 3rd grope. So when she says, you protected, you covered me from chonmage, she's referring to Aki. Chonmage is the top knot, the way that Aki wears his hair on top of his head. That is a chonmage. So that's how she refers to Aki. Mune o momaseru no wa uso dattan ja ga. Okay, as for allowing to touch boobs, was a lie, but unu no gambari ni mukuite no san momi. Like towards your hanging in there doing your best to reward. Mukuiru is to reward or compensating. So compensating, rewarding for, again, like your struggle, you're hanging in there. It's 3 gropes. Arigataku momun jana. I guess like this is like be thankful and grope, and like this is what you must do. So be thankful and grope and grab. Yeah. Mo. Okay. So here we go. Mochi. Or sorry, kimochi. Okay, so I guess an is her just kind of like crying out, presumably like, oh my, oh my. And then this is like, what a mood, what a feeling. Huh? Okay. Oops, sorry. So there you go. Kore wa, as for this, meaning like, what is this? Mune patto jana? It's a breast, I guess this is supposed to be pad, Patto. Yeah, I don't know why it's not paddo, but it's a breast pad. Tsukeru to mune ga ookiku naru fushigi aitemu ja. It's a strange, mysterious item that when you attach it, the chest becomes bigger. So she calls it a fushigi aitemu, a mysterious, strange, wondrous item that when you attach it, the chest becomes bigger. Okay, so now he gets a look at her without breast pads. Sa ato futa momi ja. Well then, remaining, it's 2 gropes. So you got 2 gropes left. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hai, ato hitomomi. All right. Yes. Remaining one group. Moo. Hi, Owari. Okay. Finish. It's over. Owari-ja. It's the end. Do-ja. Anpai yokatta jaro. Okay, so it's the end. Like, how is it? Or how was it? Yokatta. You were glad it was anpai. So salty plum. This is going to be some sort of idiom. Anpai or anbai, I guess. Anbai. Yeah, salty plum. What does this mean? Seasoning. Oh, I looked it up last time. Arrangement, adjustment, or situation. She means she's like you were glad with the situation, I guess, right? How was it? You were happy. You were glad with this situation, with this arrangement, weren't you? There's Denji. Okay. いろいろ言いてことあるけど、あれ、こんなもん? Various things wanting to say event exists. So basically, like, I'm in the event existing, or this event exists so that I want to say various things. So I want to say various things. Huh? This sort of a thing? And when he says konnamon, he's talking about the whole ordeal or the whole whatever. And he's saying like this is it? It was this sort of a thing? Yimon momete yokatta no. Okay, so a good thing groping, it was good or it was fortunate or glad or whatever. So it's like it was a good thing that you grabbed, massaged, groped good things. So she's referring to her breasts as iimon. Kore de kashikari nashi jana? With this, it's without like lending, borrowing. So I guess like this is a way to say basically like with this, there's no more lending, borrowing, meaning like favors are even. Kashikari. Yeah, literally without lending and borrowing. So we would say like we're even. Something like that, isn't it? Aratamete yoroshiku na. Aratamete. I looked it up last time. I still don't really quite understand how it, like looking forward to, or, yoroshiku for aratamete. Aratamete either to change, revise, replace, or to examine or check, inspect. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. To change, to do properly, to do formally. Okay, so it could also be this do properly, do formally, like, and yoroshiku could mean like looking forward to. So looking forward to like, working properly with each other. That's kind of how the English took it. But anyway, okay, we're not going to go through all on that one too much. Nyako wa tasuketa kara no debilu hanta nande mo yaru hitsuyo naen ja ga. Okay, as for Nyako, saved because, so because Nyako is safe or saved, devil hunter or whatever, no longer doing necessity exists, or it is. But so basically she's saying like, I don't need to be a devil. There's no necessity. Necessity doesn't exist anymore to be a devil hunter or whatever, because Nyako is safe. Makima kara nigeraren kara na. As for from Makima, not able to run away, not able to get away, Uno no shigoto tetsuratte yaru wa. your work will do the favor of a helping. So I'm going to help with your work. Okay. So that leaves a little bit more to this idea of like looking forward to working with you. There's Nyako. Gotcha. It's her opening the door. Nyako. Mo neruzo. So Nyako, like already will sleep. Meaning like we're going to go sleep. Poor Tenji. He's just standing there. Konnamon? This sort of a thing. Again, kind of like that was it. He's just oh, poor Tenji. Okay. これが建設物損壊の始末書で、これが悪魔のしたい量の確認。Okay, so this is somebody's talking here. This is 建設物損害. Sonkai. This is like damage to facilities. I guess this is like the settlement report. Shimatsu sho, like this would be like the report you do at the end of something. Actually, I probably looked all these up last time. Hey, Tess. Yeah, so construction, damage, and written explanation or apology. Yeah. So this thing, so they're looking at something. This thing is the written explanation of the construction damage or whatever. And this thing, so I guess pointing out something else, this thing, the devil's corpse uses confirmation. So this thing is the confirmation for the use of the corpse of the devil. All right, that's what we're hearing. The poster on the wall says something about like let cooperation towards Setsuden, or is it? Yeah, conservation of electricity. So this is just a sign, basically like let's conserve electricity. Notice like the verb is left off here, so it's like let's cooperate is implied, or let's do cooperation towards electricity conservation. Anyway, so talking about this, okay, so that was Makima talking. So they're looking at two things. Ato, これは国土交通省からだ. And remaining, as for this, it's the, I guess, like country national transportation. It's from national transportation. What was this? Okay, so this is a ministry. The Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, Transportation, and Tourism. What is tourism in here? Okay, no, tourism isn't in this one. It's just transportation. So, Kokudo Kotsu Sho. So, Sho is the office. And Kotsu is transportation, traffic, infrastructure, Do. And land, I guess. Yeah. And that's just like at the national level. Okay, so this, as for this thing, it's from that office. これはこことここにハンコ. As for this, in this place, hanko. So hanko is the hand stamp, which looks like this. Usually it's a small wooden object. It's got a carving there that gets stamped on an ink pad and then pushed on a paper as the signature. So basically, put your hanko here and here. Plum. Okay, so she's showing Denji how to do the paperwork. For killing devils. 書類ばっかりで嫌だね. Shorui in this case is just like official papers documents. So with it being just or like nothing but official documents, it's detestable, isn't it? コウモリの悪魔を倒したのに悪いことしたみたい. Even though took out the bat devil, bad thing did seeming. So it seems like you did a bad thing, even though you took out the bat devil, basically because of all the paperwork. Denji-kun, nanika nayande mo aru no? So Denji-kun, something, even if worrying about existing, basically, is there something that you're worrying about? Nayamu. Home. Okay. Another signature stamp. 俺はずっと追いかけていたものをやっと掴んだんです。Okay, tsukamu here is to grab hold of, to catch. So he's saying me, well, he starts to say orea, and then he starts to speak a little bit more politely. Orewa, as for me, although he still says ore, continually, all along, chasing after thing, finally caught. So I finally caught something I've been chasing for a long time. And again, remember, Makima had encouraged him to learn how to speak more formally, which is why he's using des now, presumably. And again, he's saying orewa instead of orea. Demo iza tsukande miru to sonna mon wa ore ga omotte ita yori taishita koto nakute. Okay. So demoiza. Okay, so but somehow, or but then I guess tsukande miru to, when you try to catch it, ask for that sort of a thing. Or like when I asked for the thing when I looked at having caught it, me, more than thinking, big thing not. Basically, it wasn't as big of a thing as I thought it was. Not being a big event more than what I was thinking. もしかしたら、これから俺がまた何か違うもの追いかけて掴んだ時も、追いかけてた頃の方が幸せだったって思うんじゃねえのかって? Okay. All right. I think I'm trying to figure out if he's trying to restate what he said. Okay. So perhaps from here on, me, again, something of a different thing, chasing after and catching time. Again, maybe, or we'll come back to this. The having chased after time's direction, happiness was that thinking, isn't it that? That's what's on my mind. So he's realizing, like, again, that the direction of the time that he was chasing was happiness. Am I not going to be thinking that I was happier during the time that I was chasing the dream or whatever, over, again, like something else of a different thing chasing after when he catches it time? So this is what he's pondering over. If he now goes after something else, now he says a different thing. He doesn't say whether it's a different from boobs or just different boobs. What I'm trying to figure out here is this mo is whether he is pausing from saying momu, or sort of toki motteru from or monderu from momu, but I am not quite sure. Either way, he just kind of this is his observation. So here we go. He's kind of shaking a little bit. I guess this is him trying to sign. そんなの嘘じゃないんですか? ないんですか? So that sort of a thing, crap, shit, isn't it? Isn't that just like crap? Yeah, that's right. The real Momo was the friends on the way. Not the actual Momo moment. The moment. Denji-kun wa nano hanashi o shiteru no? So she pauses. As for Denji-kun, story of what doing? Like, what are you talking about? Hajimete mune o monde mitara taishita koto nakatta te hanashi desu. Okay. So he comes out and just says it, which is first time when trying to touch boobs, impressive, important event not existing. That's the story. So I'm talking about that it wasn't such a big deal when I touched boobs for the first time. Okay. That's Makima grabbing Denji's hand. Denji-kun, ecchi na koto wa ne. Okay, so Denji-kun, as for erotic things, you know, 相手のことを理解すればするほど気持ちよくなると私は思うんだ. Okay, so as for erotic things of the partner, understanding if doing that extent, good feeling becoming that, as for me thinking. So I think that the feeling becomes better, becomes good to the extent that you understand your partner, basically. Aite sometimes means opponent, but here it means the other person, the partner. Okay. I'm sorry. Poor Denji is sweating profusely. 相手の心を理解するのは難しいことだから. Partner's kokoro, heart, mind, spirit. As for doing understanding of that, difficult event because. So because it's difficult to understand the kokoro of your partner or of the other person, 最初は手をじっくり観察してみて. As for the very beginning, try doing kansatsu, like firmly of the hands. Okay, so let's see. So jikuri is like deliberately without rushing. And kansatsu, yeah, survey or observe. So from the very beginning, try observing, surveying carefully, deliberately the hand. Yubi no nagasa wa dore kurai? As for the length of the fingers, like how much, how long? Yeah, poor Denji is just everywhere. Te nobira wa tsumetai, atatakai? As for the palm of the hand, cool, hot, sweaty. She does not say sweaty. Mimi no katachi wa? As for the shape of the ear, Yubi o kamareta koto wa aru? Okay, as for the event of, oh boy, of finger being bitten, does it exist? So she's asking, like, have you ever had your finger bitten? As she bites his finger. Kama, bit, oboete. Remember, memorize, learn. Denji-kun no me ga miie naku natte mo, watashi no kamo chikara de, watashi datte wakaru kurai ni oboete. Denji-kun's eyes even if becoming not able to see, my bite strength with that, it's me understanding extent, remember. So she's telling him to remember, memorize to the extent so that you can understand it's me from the bite of my strength, even if basically you can't see anymore. Oboemashita. I've memorized, I've remembered. Oh, okay. We got more Momo. Okay, he's sweating profusely again everywhere. Oh boy, I'm trying to see what this one is. We got like a gara. That might be a goal. Kakara, whatever. He's falling over, the chair's falling over, grabbing his heart. Now remember, right? I mean, he has a devil dog for his heart, so perhaps this is normal. Hey, Pipple Cake. All right. Denji-kun ni onagai ga aru n da kedo ii kana? Okay, so to Denji-kun or for Denji-kun, a desire, a wish exists. Explaining, is that okay, I wonder? So basically she's saying like, I have a wish, a desire for you or from you. I wonder if that's okay. Yes. Okay. She smiles, sits, I guess, sitting down here. Ju no akuma o taoshite hoshii no. The desiring of the taking out of the gun devil. So basically, I want you to take out the gun devil. Ju no akuma. Ju here is again pistol, gun. Ju no akuma? Gun devil? 13年前、米国に出見して、今もどこにいるかわからない。13 years ago, in America, in the United States, did appearance. So it appeared 13 years ago in America. Now, where it exists, don't know, but we don't know where it is now. すべてのデビルハンターが殺したがっているとっても強い悪魔。All devil hunters, like wanting to kill. Yeah, like all the devil hunters are wanting to kill, meaning the gun devil. Very much a strong devil. 私ね、デンジ君なら殺せると思うんだ。Me, you know, if it's Denji-kun, able to kill, think. And again, she's explaining. So I think that if it's Denji-kun, you can kill the gun devil. You're able to kill it. 君は他のデビルハンターの誰よりも特別だから。As for you, more than like who of other devil hunters, special because. I guess dare yorimo kind of implies subete. Yeah, okay. Like who of the again, like even more than who of the other devil hunters you're special, which kind of implies with the no dare, meaning like who is more special than you. And she's explaining like that's why I think you can do it. Oh, all right. Okay, so this is kind of a neat panel here. We get You get them in the middle and then kind of close-ups on the sides. Moshimo Denji-kun ga 10の悪魔を殺したら、私が君の願い事を何でも一つ叶えてあげる。If Denji-kun, if killing the gun devil. So if Denji-kun kills the gun devil, me, your wishing event, anything, one will grant. So I'll do the favor of granting you basically any one wish. Wait, where is her foot? Okay, it's just hanging there. That is the end. That is the end of the chapter. And presumably that is a, I would have expected the paw to be all sweaty. But not so much, I guess. All right. Well, there we go. We made it through the groping chapter. There we go. Okay, that was chapter 12. Chapter 13, there we go. We'll see more about the gun devil. Chapter 13 next time. All right, we made it. That's right. Good boss knows how to motivate the employees. Makima definitely the master at that. All right. Let's read some Kyuu-chan. Oh, crap. Oh, I did it again. I do this thing with Notepad Plus where I think I accidentally close a tab but actually pin it. But it freaks me out because it looks like it vanishes, which it wouldn't do if I hadn't saved it or whatever. But anyway, it still freaks me out. Okay. 32. Five, 6, 7, 8. All right. 6/6/26, huh? And this is part 6. Definitely not sketchy. Fushigi Nako. Volume 6. Was it 32 to 38? My brain. 32 to 38. Okay. All right. Hey, pork. All right. Chua. Neutralize. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue with part 6 of our... Oh boy, let me try this again. Do it again. Okay, let's continue with our 6th session of Volume 6 of Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan Chuwa to this like neutralize, counteract. Kya! Whoa! Okay, so Hinata's watching TV. There's like a monster. There's a girl screaming. Nande kottae korekara ne o toyu toki ni kawaii mono o mite shimatta. Okay, so like what a kotai, which is like a bad thing. From here on, trying to sleep called time. But basically, when the time comes to sleep, scary things seeing will happen. And shimata, meaning like it'll be unavoidable. That won't be good. So basically, he's worried now that when he tries to sleep, he's going to see scary things. And so there's the scary images. Kotai. Nante kotai? Well, okay. So kawaii taskara. Cute, saved. Okay, so that's the chuba, the neutralization. Kyuu-chan chasing away the scary images, the kawaii mono. Katen no mukogawa. Okay. Curtain of the like facing side, mukoga of the other side, maybe? Yeah, like the other side curtain. Okay. Sham. Kata kata. So he's still having the image of it. Clatter, clatter. Bah. Kolzen? Oh, Kolzen. So he wakes up and I guess Kolzen unfortunately means like a billion things. Oh, no, it's because it's Kotsuzen. Sudden unexpected. So sudden unexpected that Kyuu-chan isn't there. Kyuu-chan! Shan. Yokatta, kawaii. Oh, I'm glad. Cute. Okay, so Kyuu-chan was ready there with more cuteness. Sukina pan. So liked bread. Or the bread that you like, whatever. Nani ire pan dazo. Sashi ire? Yeah. So sashire no pan dazo. So it's bread of sashire. Sashire is, yeah, supply of provisions, refreshments. So basically it's bread for, refreshments. Bye! Hooray! Sukina no erabu toi. Liked one, if choose is good. So you should pick the ones you like. Sa. Hayai na. You're fast, aren't you? Sa. Okay, so Hinata picks this one because it reminds him of Kyuu-chan's paw. And Ogura picks this one because it reminds him of Mona-chan's tail. Oh boy. Joel Dole? Isn't that like boss? Like, Oh, it's not Dole. Of course it's not Dole. Yeah, it's boss. Okay. Joel Sheep. So boss. Tiki. Haki. Okay, I'm not sure what these sound effects are supposed to be. Is it like... Anyway. 何でもスマートにこなす大倉さん。大島さん。憧れるよね. Okay, so I guess maybe this is supposed to like, he's like sparkling as he's working or whatever. And this is Hinata and Kogura looking at him. And everything smartly konasu, doing Mr. Ojima. So Mr. Ojima like does everything in a smart way, or it looks smart when he does things, I think. It's yearning for, desiring, longing, meaning like he wants to be like that. Yeah. 重要書類だ. It's important documents, important official documents. Hey, hi, hey, Alice, how's it going? Is it? No. Yeah, Shikyu. Yeah, urgent. Okay. Shikyu kakunin suru you ni, in the manner of doing confirmation quickly. Hi, okay. Kasan. Okay, that's the paper rattling, and we get, what is this? Sudachi no Sutachi? Wait. Yeah, so Sudachi is to leave the nest. And I guess it's also a citrus. So this is, he looks at the important documents, and so it's a Sudachi no Sudachi, a persimmon that's leaving the nest. Or a citrus that's leaving the nest. これさえなければ完璧なのにね。面白いだろう? Okay. So this is Hinata saying, like, this thing, I guess, if it doesn't exist, it's perfect. That's Ogura saying that, looking at this like it's perfect. And this is Ojima saying, like, it's interesting, it's neat, right? The point is, right, he calls this Juyo Shorui. Okay. Oh boy, Skinshipu? Skinshipu? Da, 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 da. Kajo Skinshipu. Skinshipu, child rearing with frequent physical contact. Is that supposed to be like relationship with Suki or I don't have no idea. A close relationship. So this is like an overly close relationship. Excessively over. Kajo Skinshipu. Okay. Pipi-kun wa kawaii dechu ne. Okay, so this is the boss with Pipi-kun, which is what he calls his bird. You're cute, aren't you? And kawaii, instead of saying desu ne, he says dechu ne, which, right, it's trying to be super cute. Yosh, 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 yosh. Washa, 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 washa. And he's like patting, patting, patting. Yo, ga. Or gari, gan, chomp. Ita, ow. Okay, oishi ocha, tasty tea, ocha. Sweet. Shitsukoku shite gomen te. Wow, this is a vindictive bird. Oh, okay, so shitsukoku, being insistent, obstinate, but also known as like too rich. So meaning like being like annoying. He was being too shitsukoi. Sorry for being too shitsukoi. Sha. Sore. Chimi ni toru no taien dakara yamete. Wait. Chimi ni toru? Okay, so he's saying that. I don't know what this means. Chimi ni toru. So chimi, again, like a product of the soil. Oh, is it jimi? Okay, jimi. But still, like a plain simple thing. Taking a plain simple thing, it's terrible. Stop. Still don't get it. Sore jimi ni toru no taien dakara yamete. I don't know. I don't get it. He is saying like stop because it's bad. It's like no good, difficult, etc. Sore jimi ni toru. All right, hold on. What does jimi ni toru mean? No results. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. No idea. Okay. Pipi-kun to buncho? We're not going to see this. Oh, okay. No, it's a type of sparrow or finch. Okay, so pipi-kun, that's pipi-kun, and a sparrow or finch. All right. Pipi-kun ga kamatte kurenai kara chuita? Oh, chuita mi chao mone? Okay, so pipi-kun, because not doing the favor of biting, Twitter, like looking at thing, okay? All right, pipi-kun kamatte kurenai kara chuita mi chao mone. Okay. Buncho no, I guess like dogada. So it's a picture of a sparrow. An animation, a video. Kawaii na, cute, right? Bash. Sha. Barin. Okay. Oh, nani bukai pipi-kun ga sawa de ichiban kawaii na. Okay, so whatever Pipikun is in the world, the number one cute. You're the most cute in the world. Is that actually... Oh, jealousy. Shito. Shito bukai. Deeply jealous. Shito bukai. Yeah, so deeply jealous Pipikun is the number one cutest in the world. Okay, that one at least. Kuranai. Oh, wait. No, that's Kamu. To bite. Because not doing the favor of biting. I guess this is like because Pipikun is biting me. Like, I guess I'll look at Twitter. And then that's when he's like, oh, look how cute. And there we go. All right. That probably more makes sense. All right. There we go. Woof. That was rough. Still not quite sure about this Jiminy Toruno. But that's how it goes sometimes. There we go. We're going to pause there. We'll finish off that section next time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and read this. This is a mistake, but I'm going to go ahead and read this. Okay. We'll see how this goes. If this ends up being like really rough, I'm just going to stop. All right. And this is not, it's not chapter 1. It's, oh, AstroBoy. World's Greatest Robot. This is chapter 54. Okay, this is AstroBoy. Okay. Good point. All right. 地上最大のロボット。悪かなる。悪かなる。Oh no. Oh. What? ハルートよ。Okay. I don't think I can do this. おとりキレツ Crack Fisher. Okay. めくるめくめくるめく雲海え Oh my gosh. Okay. Sea of Clouds, yeah. No, World of Clouds. Not that Kai. Okay. Ware to waga. 生きるべき道をためらいも疑い
Hello
も
there.
恥じらいも憎しみもなくひたすら全うしてきていた。モンブランよ、ノース2号よ、ブランド、ゲチヒトよ、エレカレスよ、エプシロン。Okay, I don't think I can do this. I mean, I know what this is all about, but it's so dense. It's going to take forever just to get through this. I probably need to prep this. This is the added on the added on material, which is a lot more difficult. This is Tezuka writing about the story decades after it was written. 一番人気のあったものです。ルートと他のロボットたちとの決闘は大勢の読者が熱狂して読んでくれました。ところで僕はルートを根っからの悪役にしきれなかったので、ルートが壊れたとき、講義の手紙をどっさりもらいましたっけ Wait, 講義 Protest. Yeah, 悪役 villain. しきれなかった。To mark off. Yeah, to take the responsibility. Dosari. Huh. I don't quite get this. So he's saying, by the way, me, basically because I assigned the role of bad guy from the start, from the origins to Pluto, or like from the very core of being the role of the bad guy to Pluto. Pluto's breaking time, in other words, like the time at which Pluto gets destroyed, protest letters, heaps of, received. Wasn't it that? I don't, that doesn't quite follow. Pluto ねから悪役に Oh, Shiranaka. It's because I didn't assign the role of bad guy, the role of villain. Oh, okay. Because I didn't assign that to him. That's why when he busted up, I got lots of protest letters. Okay. That makes much more sense. Okay. Oh, maybe we can do this. It's just, this is all very, well, I don't know how to put it. All right. Wareto. Tamerai. Okay. Tamerai is to hesitate, to falter. Utagai, that's to obey, right? No, to doubt. Ugh, utago. Doubting hajirai. To be shy. Nikushimi monaku. Hitasura mato shite. Kiete ita. Nothing but. Okay. Oroka ni mo. Aku naki kensei yoku to. Shihai yoku o kazashite. 神様ないのちを想像し、斧が手で滅ぼした人間たちを彼らはいつ裁くのだろうか。裁く? Like to judge? Yeah. Okay, so. Akunaki. Oh, this is terrible. Insatiable. Oroka ni mo. Akunaki kensei yoku. Kensei yoku is like a strong desire, strong urge. Yeah, powerful urge. And a controlling urge. Kazasu. To hold in one hand. Holding aloft? Kari's soulmate. I don't understand none of these words. This is terrible. Karisome no inochi. A temporary trifling life. Imagining Sozoshi Onogate. Each hand, or my hand, Horoboshita, like Horobosu to wither away. With my hand, destroying Ningen tachi o karera wa itsu sabaku no daro. Okay. Oh, wow. This is really, 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 really rough. Okay, well, let's try it. This is gonna be really hard. All right, well, let's do it. For reals this time. I'm about 5 minutes in. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 54 of Astro Boy. We're in volume 3 here. Chijo Saidai no Roboto. The world's greatest robot. World's greatest robot. This is a very large chapter. This is a very well-known story. As we'll see, I believe this is the one that was made into Pluto recently, or in the last 10 years or so. We have an entry here, 3 pages of Tezuka introducing the story, and this first page is really quite difficult. I've already sort of like read a little bit through it, but it's going to be really hard. But we're going to go and let's just do it. So, Haruka naru hi no yama no hotori daichi no kiretsu to mekuru meku unkai no soko ni kudake chiri kiesatta Pluto yo. Okay, so this is all a description of Pluto. Pluto, a becoming far away fire and mountains of Hotori, and Hotori is like in the area, a great land of cracks, crevices, and Mekurumeku, which is like dazzling world of clouds at the bottom, being like destroyed and scattered and vanishing and passing away Pluto. Okay, so this verb of Hudakechiri Kiesatta, Pluto, that like crushes and scatters and vanishes and goes away at the depths, at the bottom of a sea of cloud, dazzling sea of clouds, and a great land of fissures in the area of fire and mountains that are like far away, becoming far away. Okay. Ware to wa ga ikiru beki michi o tamerai mo utagai mo hajirai mo nikushimi mo naku hitasura mo matto shite kieta itta. Okay, so I'm not sure about ware to wa, but this is like we living ought to path. So the path that we ought to live on is going to go away and vanish. And the hitasura is like intently or nothing but that completely. It's going to completely intently go away. this path that we ought to walk on, even with Tamarai, which is, what was Tamarai? Hesitation, faltering, utagai is to doubt or uncertainty, hajirai, shyness, and nikushimi, hatred, not existing. So without hatred, shyness, doubting, hesitation, the path that we ought to live on, I guess that path is just going to go away. All right. Monbran yo, no sunigo yo. Monbran, brando yo, gechihito yo, herakarasu yo, epushiron yo. So this is calling out names that I think are going to be in this story. We have Monbran, I recognize Brando, Gechihito, and Epsilon, Epushiron, and Herakarasu. I can't remember no Sunigo, but these are all names that I believe are going to be in this story of robots. Oroka ni mo, and yo is sort of like calling them out, like, hey, you guys. Oroka ni mo, akunaki kensei yoku to shihai yoku o kazashite karisome no nai no chi o souzou shi. Okay, also to fools, or even to fools, oroka, akunaki is insatiable. And insatiable, this is like desire for power and a desire for control. And kazasu is to like hold aloft. So also to fools, holding up aloft and like an insatiable lust for power and lust for strength. Karisome no nai no chi o souzou shi. And doing imagination of karisome, a temporary transient life. Okay? Ono ga te de horobo shita. Okay, ono ga te de. This could be with my own hand. With my own hand destroyed. Ningen tachi o, humans. Karera wa itsu sabaku no daro ka. As for those people, when judge I wonder. Okay, so I guess like the people that I destroy with my own hands, when will they judge me, I wonder. Okay, very dark opening to this, and then we get Tezuka standing on what is presumably this landscape, telling us, この物語はアトムの中でも一番人気のあったものです。As for this story, even among of Adam, meaning of all the ones of stories of Adam, the number one popular existed story is. So this story is the most popular of the Atomu stories. プルートと他のロボットたちとの決闘は大勢の読者が熱狂して読んでくれました。Okay, so Pluto and other robots, plurals, decisive battle. As for the decisive battle of other robots and Pluto, a great number of readers did the favor of reading nekkyo, which is going to be like passionately. Yeah, with wild enthusiasm. All right. ところで、by the way, 僕はプルートを根っからの悪役にしきれなかったので、プルートが壊れたとき、抗議の手紙をどっさりもらいましたっけ? Okay, spoilers. By the way, as for me, Pluto, from the core, from the roots of a villain not assigned because. Okay, so because I did not assign the role of villain to Pluto from the very core, Nekara. Yeah, the very beginning, or the very nature. And Akuyaku is like the role of villain, and Shikireru or Shikiru is to mark off, to partition, but also to assign to take responsibility. They're basically taking the responsibility of the role of villain from the beginning, or from its core. Pluto didn't do that. So because I didn't assign that role, put on that role at the core for Pluto, Pluto, broken time, basically when Pluto breaks up, when Pluto gets destroyed, letters of Kogi, which is like protest, letters of protest, heaps received, didn't I? And he's trying to recall, since he's writing this, 20 or 30 years later. Dosari is like lots of heaps of. So he got lots of protest letters when the story did that to Pluto. Okay, so here we go. Oh, this is still him. So chodo atomo no terebi ga hyoban o yobi, boku mo ichiban shigoto ga tanoshikatta koro no sakuhin desu. That's right, it is that way. Properly, Adam's television, Hyoban. Is that just program? Oh, reputation, fame, popularity. Yobi. Calling? Hyoban o Yobi. Yeah, I guess maybe he's talking about like if like calling out or invoking or summoning the popularity of the television for Adam, like Terebi. Presumably this is the anime. I also Ichiban Shigoto, like the number one work, like enjoyed time, sakuhin it is, like a publication or work. So basically this is like, he's just recalling like, yeah, me too. This was like the work that I looked forward or enjoyed the most. And I guess he's also talking about the anime here as well. Okay. And there you go. That's Pluto. And now this is the story proper. Dekita ka? Finished? So this is how the story begins, I guess. Omae o Pluto to nazukeru. You, Pluto, name attach. So basically, I'm calling you Pluto. Now we can see a little bit of what's going on here. This looks like perhaps someone in the Middle East. This sort of ends up being important, I think. Omae o tsukutta no wa omae ni robotto no teiyou ni natte hoshii kara ja. As for making you, by you, robots, emperor becoming, desiring because. Or to you. It's the desiring of becoming emperor of robots to you. So basically, I made you. As for making you, it's because there was a desire of you becoming emperor of robots. Miyo, look, koko ni sekai de ichiban tsuyoi nanani no robotto ga iru. In this place, meaning like here, on this poster. Here, in the world, number one, strong seven robots exist. So these are the strongest robots that exist in the world. So the names that we saw at the beginning, that's these robots, although we didn't get Adam called out in particular. この7人を次々に倒していけば、もう世界でお前にかなう者はいない。These 7, now it's nananin, right? 7 people, but these 7, one by one after another, taking out if, go, and do. So if you take out each of these one by one, already in the world, to you, desiring things as for that will not exist. Basically, if you take out these, there won't be anything that you lack. I mean, there won't be anything that you can't wish for. Okay, oh boy. Washi no nozomi wa sekai no ouja ni naru koto datta. それが構わないならば、せめてわしの代わりにロボットにならせようと思った。Okay, so as for my nozomi, as for my wish or my desire, it was the event of becoming like king of the world, Olja. That's what I had desired. That kanawanai naraba, if like not granting, at least me, my substitute to that robot allowed to become man or thought. Okay. Not about semete washi no kawari ni. Yeah, so kawari is like my substitute or my, yeah. In exchange for me, allow, in the manner of becoming, I thought it would be in the manner of allowing to become a robot exchange or something like that. I can't tell if he's saying like, washi no kawari ni roboto ni na, like allowing me to become a robot. I'm not quite sure. I don't quite get that. 7人のロボットを倒したとき、お前はロボットの世界を名乗れ。そして、全世界のロボットの支配者となれ。行け! Okay, so these are all orders to the robot. 7 robots taking out time. As for you, robots, world king, take the name. So, nanore, take the name, be named world king of the robots, you, when you take out the 7 robots. And in addition, all of the world's robots controllers become. So become the controller, or become the one who controls all of the robots of the world. Go. Ike. Dokan. Okay, so there's Pluto going out and, so big that he just destroys everything on his way out. All right, and then we're immediately to the first. Dare desu ka? Danna wa nan no goyou desu? Okay, so who is it? As for Danna, Danna is like landlord or master. Yeah. Meaning maybe like his whatever. As for Danna, what business is it? So what do you want? Suichi no yama annai o robotto 10万馬力のモンブランとはお前か? Okay, so this is Pluto saying, Swiss, one's mountain guidance use robot, 10,000 horsepower, or sorry, 100,000 horsepower, Monbran, as for that, you? So are you the one called Monbran? The 100,000 horsepower robot that is like Swiss's #1 mountain guidance use robot. So that's who this. So there's Monbran, which we saw the name at the very beginning. Ah, so desu ka. 10万馬力じゃなく、13万5000馬力でさ。Yeah, it is that way. Yep, that's right. But it's not 100,000 horsepower. It's 135,000 horsepower. wa nani o ranbou suru n desu? Okay, so this is Pluto immediately ramming into him. Oh, what? Reckless doing. What are you doing, Ranbou? Or why are you doing Ranbou? Ranbou is just violence, being rude, reckless, unreasonable. All right. Oh, wow. Check this out. Beep. Oh, okay. Well, that was, that escalated quickly. R.I.P. Monbaran. Now, if you've read Pluto, the modern take on this story, it doesn't quite start the same way, but Monbaran bites it first. Hitori. Okay, I guess Hitori would normally be like alone or one person. That might be him counting, like that's one. Tsugi wa Nippon no robot Kagaku Shousei 10万馬力 Tetsuwan atomu no ban da. As for the next, Japan's robot, the Science Institute's 100,000 horsepower mighty atom, strong arm Atom's turn it is. So next is the turn for him, Atom. Dun dun dun. Shousei. Oh, I guess that's the that say is like the style or the model. Anyway. All right, so he's gunning for Atom next. And that's where we're going to pause. Even though we didn't make it very far, those first 2 pages were really, really quite difficult. So, but again, that was all retrospective and kind of like looking back. Once we got into this, the dialogue is kind of more normal and pretty typical. So hopefully it will continue more like this, and we'll continue with the world's greatest robot next time. Ooh. Tough, very tough. Oh, Sumo is on with College Sumo. Let's check that out. All right, that is going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening and weekend. I should be on tomorrow. We'll see. Urge to do anything is decreasing rapidly. So I hope you all have a good weekend. Let's go check out some College Sumo, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again so much. Oh, and we will actually, I will at least, we'll finish our little cactus. Doesn't look so great in the light here. I can't hold it up and the camera's off. There you go. Alrighty. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks again.